Okay, how about now? Hello. It was not no longer on my microphone. Oh, I guess I updated it. I just updated the program today. OBS. Am I on? Oh, it's on mute. Yeah, it is on mute. Okay, I unmuted it, and I have the proper audio, so should be. Hopefully, it's back. For some reason. Wait, everything's muted. So, can you even hear the game audio? I don't know what's up. Output speakers. All right, so the speakers, okay. Why are they muted? Oh no, not on headphone. All right, why do I have the choice between headphone? Oh, enable monitoring. Okay. Oh, so this mic came with an app, so I guess it has taken over. Let's check if it's where is it? Check the app. Where mail no link. All right. All right. Connect the microphone to your computer. Wait, it is connected. Oh, oh, it's loading. Okay. Perhaps it reset or something? All right. Did I hit the mute button? No, I've not touched the button at all. Okay. Microphones gain. Okay. Noise cancellation. It says my mic's working. Let and unmute there. Okay. I hope you are still here, Miri, and can tell me if it's working. We can get her 1 XP. Oh, she's too far away. Let's curse this guy. Just type in chat. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Tuning. Lights. No, I don't want to play around with the lights. Basics. Start recording? No, I don't want it. AI settings. Yourself. Oh, hear self is out. Oh. I don't want to hear myself. Settings. Okay, switched on. It's switched on. Should be fine. Oh, that's right, he does 60 damage to them, I forgot. Yeah. I don't know, it seems somewhat random, but some enemies are really weak to this threat. Cannons, I've shown in previous streams, the cannons have no movement. He's great to go and take them out by himself. Okay, going after aim. Was that pretty sure it's with the stream elements update that removed my microphone as an audio source for some reason. Output source for some reason. Creature. In her case, she has too much MP. And you're never, unless if you're using the AOE flare, I guess you could run out. No, no, no. Just sit and wait, old man. Right. Yeah, for your emblem is what decides your alignment, right? Oh, Brian levels up even if he's not there. Okay, that's weird. All right, 1 HP, 1 MP, attack. Okay, 1 point of everything. Good. I guess Jetta will level up. Diddy, all right, 1 HP, 1 MP, 1 attack, 1 defense. Okay, great. Jetta would be great if he finally got 1 more attack. HP, MP, attack, and defense. Good. And Dan levels up. Cool. 2 HP. Nice. 1 MP. Wow, 50 defense. Same defense as Ayn. A lot more HP. Come on, I don't care. I'll use. Oh. Yeah, she got a bunch of MP at the start, but just gets 1 per level. Or 2. Okay, so they're not coming towards me. Alright. Oh. Okay, how can I go there? Check. Probably just need to go to our base now. Base. There's no treasure or anything. There's not even a store in the base. What? Your team completed the Geesh Forest mission? Wow, you people are incredible. Actually, it was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You did it! Damn, I wish I could get transferred into your unit. Hey, you're in. Go ahead and fall into formation with the others. Well, I cannot just now. I have a medical condition. Oh, he's a leftist. Yeah. I'll have medical conditions. What? Oh, okay, it's the same guy with equals around. The Great Magenta Line is a heavily defended wall protecting the Empire's seat of government. The Liberation Army cannot hope to achieve the ultimate victory unless we penetrate that wall. Yeah, let me guess, with the laser. For some reason, there's no interaction with these. I thought they were like storing good stuff for us. Or they were shops or something, right? Reach the Arcadian capital of Luxodol. What a weird name. Presently occupied by the Californian Armed Empire, you must somehow break through the Magenta Wall. The capital city is a ways further. Why magenta? Gay color, magenta. These sounds. Without a weapon possessing the power of a laser cannon, we will never breach the Magenta Wall. Okay, what about magic? Ah, okay. See, we had to go here. It was fairly obvious. Oh, okay, that's I forget his name. How did it go, Kume? We have the Odin pupil. Glory be. Guerrilla Unit 3 never fails to exceed our expectations. Quickly now, we must expedite its delivery into courier. Yes, sir. Okay, that's this guy. This is the Odin pupil, detail and escort detachment to safeguard the precious cargo. We will depart for Belclad right away, sir. Be on the lookout for enemy reconnaissance units. The Empire is always monitoring us. Yeah. I'd like to have a spy. Roger that, sir. We are quite adept at slipping past enemy patrol. Yeah, seems like the entire Liberation Army is great at avoiding combat. Well, Commander Kumi, with that out of the way, the orders for your next mission have arrived. Oh, great. Hold your horses, Tolman. Okay, his name is Tolman. Are you referring to the Menjant operation? Notwithstanding the previous mission success, this unit is still missing its primary captain. Yeah, Brian. I will not execute this next assignment until Brian returns to duty. Sut, Commander Kume. That does not sound like you. Guerrilla Unit 3 has never tasted defeat. Why, Ain alone is worth a full infantry division. Go Ain. Without even knowing the details, I will lead the operation if you want, but more importantly, what is going on with Brian? Is he recovering or not? Well, he's in the hospital. Well, I'm afraid he is not doing as well as we hoped. He will need some more time. Great. Listen, Tolman, if anything bad happens to Brian, I will hold you personally responsible. Yeah, Ain is not, he likes to tell it how it is. I think he has some thing against, you know, not against command, against authority. Yeah, he has an issue with authority. Tell your bell-clad cronies this: if Brian is not fit for duty soon, I will be heading up that way. Yeah, they should have a better doctor for the army. That's Brian. Ah, you are finally awake. Ooh, ugly nurse. What is this place? Probably the hospital, right? You're in the Belclad hospital. Ow, my arm. Do not move. You must remain immobile until your injury has time to heal completely. Oh, I forgot it's a female, but with my voice, where is Ain? Ain, where are you? Where art thou? Any others? Where is my entire unit? Your headquarters ordered them to march south and undertake a vital mission. By the way, my name is Mami Lina. Okay. That reminds me of that Eternal Philena name. It was Amalia, something, some Amarula, some weird name. I have been tending your wounds for quite some time. I will be staying near your side until the hospital releases you. Nice to see you, finally. Looks like Mr. Johnson is awake. I'm going south too. I must go with them, so help me up out of this bed. No. You are not budging from this bed. Ain told me to take proper care of you. See? I told you to keep still. Here, take some of this medicine. It will help you sleep. You need lots of rest. He does. But he needs a new arm. Ain, Dora, everyone, where are you? It's like Scooby-Doo, where are you? I'll return later to check on you. You had better stay put in this rack, soldier. You will recover much quicker if you get lots of sleep. Actually, it's more rest than sleep. I do not think he's going to take this lying down. It's probably too weak to even get up. At least we know he's still alive. Yes, Tusk, what did you wish to speak to me about? Oh, so Tusk is not dead. And so that means the sword, the executioner sword is still was not destroyed along with it. Well, on, Tusk. Tell me, what is on your mind? Well, Lucia, would you... Hello? Lucia! Oh, probably Brian. Okay, Brian's buff. Hey, Tusk, I see you're here too. That is good. Hey, you two. I have some Kesketo nuts. I just gathered in the mountains north of here. Kesketo nuts, okay. Come on my face. Oops, sorry, you two. I will share them with everyone. Yay! That is nice, Brian. Oh, it was Brian. I love fresh Kesketo nuts. Oh, that's the lady. Come on, Tusk. Let us dig in. Nah, I'm not hungry. In fact, I have some business to attend. See ya. Would not want to be ya. That's old. I think that's like 90s slang. What is wrong with Tusk, Lucia? Oh, that's Brian. Sorry. I should have read before. I'm not sure. He has been acting a little strange, but let me ask you something, Brian. Why must both of you go off to fight in the war? Well, we're both soldiers. So you're both marching off to the war front. Brian, you never answered my question. Why must both of you go? Well, they need more than one soldier and more than one admiral. I mean, unless you're the British Army where you have more admirals than actual soldiers, more officers than soldiers, and more admirals than ships. Tusk can speak for himself, but I want to protect our home, the village where we were born. I also want to kill stuff. Lucia, can you not see how horrible Mulder's Guards has become during the Millennium War? We cannot rely on any outside people to save us from evil. So Tusk and I will do the job. On behalf of the Hido tribe, we will uphold the dignity and the survival of humankind. Do Tusk, can you actually believe you can make a difference? Look, if we do not try and everyone else quits, the outcome will be bleak for certain. Maybe you're right. I wish others would make this sacrifice, but I'm probably being selfish. Yes, you are. And she's not making a sacrifice, she's just staying there. Still, I want you to promise me something before you go. Yeah? She's going to ask that at least one of them, comes back. Yes, she only has one vagina and she has one husband. Anyways. What is that, Lucia? That both of you will come home someday. See, she's asking for too much. Okay, we promise. Right, Tusk? Of course, Brian. Now it is time to go. Yeah. Enough with the pleasantries. Come on, Brian. Are you coming, Brian? I will catch up, Tusk. Listen, Lucia, will you be okay? I will try to be. Sniff, sniff. Tusk is really the one you would prefer to be talking to right now, is it not? You guys are gay together, right? How did you know? I guess I have always sensed the feelings between you two, but Tusk becomes tongue-tied. Lucia? Is that her talking? Anyway, so now it's like an LBG thing. Hey, we cannot go. Be that far off. Why do you not come away so we will catch up with him? No, I will not run after him. Why not? Look, I do not want him to go off to war, all worried about me and everything. Can you understand why, Brian? She's probably in love with both of them? I don't know. I guess it makes sense, Lucia. War is a dangerous occupation. Tell you what, gal. I'll make sure I bring him home to you someday. How is that? I'm sorry, Brian. I did not want to be a burden to someone during a time such as this. Yet you are. She's a burden. You will never be a burden, Lucia. Just take good care of yourself and think about agreeing Tusk home and don't get fat. Oh, I did. He did not. Yes, I did. I mean, we need someone good to look forward to. Yeah. Tusk. No matter what your reasons for these actions may be, I will stop you. I must take you to Lexall Village. I promised her. Lucia awaits us both there. That must be some strong meds. Oh, so now there's a road all of a sudden. Looks like we have to fight another one. We see Kumesis. Sometimes they drop things in storage for you. As you know, the Liberation Army has been sweeping through southern Scudelia. Right now, the Empire forces are regrouping in two places at the capital in Luxadol and their nearby Magenta Line defensive wall. Gay name, I know. Due to your success in the Geesh forest, the laser cannon is now at our disposal. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. While we position ourselves for our next operation, the regulars are being issued orders also. Oh, the regulars are going to do stuff. That's new. Your counterparts will mount an offensive against Luxadole and Cobalt's headquarters. That is absurd. Assuming the regulars even breach the wall, they'll be cut to pieces inside. Yeah, because all the other units in the Liberation Army are pansies. Hey, relax. It's just a feint to divert the enemy's forces to locations of our choosing. Oh, okay. So they're sacrificing people. Okay, well, it is war after all. We hope to draw the Empire's army away from a fort near the west end of the Magenta Line. Alright, probably it's the one we can see from here, probably. How do you expect us or anyone to attack a fort that is behind a wall? We do not. Our plan is to take out the gate first, the weakest point in the whole system. Water. With the aid of the new laser cannon we captured, we hope to destroy it from a distance. Once we blow the gate, then we will penetrate the region and the targets behind the wall. Oh yeah, I should have inserted out, the blow job, but joke with the gate. Insert yourself. See, that's some other sex joke. Our strategy is to create a salient in the enemy's primary line of defense. When that is accomplished, you and your elite force will march on Luxadol, the capital. Headquarters is calling this diversion strategy Operation Magenta Mirage. Oh, okay. Cool name. I like it. Sometimes I wonder about people who sit at desks all day and dream up these names. Yeah, there are not cool names like Operation Midnight Hammer or what's the most recent one? Storage empty. And it looks like we keep the gargoyle. Go, proceed through this area alive. We must defeat the entire unit. Oh, cool. We have to kill everyone. That's what I'm doing all this time. Okay. Oh, they're here. Okay, the regular holy man. Oh, they're very close. Yes, I can't play around too much. Defense. it's just fire on the ground. Sadly, she would get to be very useful in the front, but kind of buffing. Still not 50s. Plus, it's kind of fun. It's nice to get some defense. Whatever protection you choose, yeah. Magic Bear, actually, while this plays out, let me check. All right, 4 minutes and a half, 4.5 minutes. So at 10:30. All right. Okay, when did she get that much XP this time? She did not. Oh, she used it. Okay, she used it on the higher level. Critical hit for 2. Wow. I'm scared. to rest. At 11, around 11:21. I know I can one-shot him with his breath. Also trying to confuse them. Oh, I forgot about mage. But since that's the offensive magic. Just kill it. this maybe a bit higher. Both make me feel a bit of sheesh, we have a lot more HPs. We have cursed them, so is if the laser cabinet is fully assembled, operating, and in position by then, right? Correct? Well, he said it was ready in like 5 seconds. That is a correct order, and the cannon should be ready to go, but check up ahead first. Yeah, that's your job, dude. The enemy has decided to gamble, stopping our advance short of the wall. To quicken our pace, take out the 3 troopers who are leading their ambush. Nope, I'm not listening to you. These are pretty strong, right? Pegasus. The same. Wait, was that one of the robots? Or is that an unmanned? Okay, troopers, 3 of them. And the graphics. More crazy. Okay, those are upgraded Cyclops. Okay, and the back wall as well. Is there one up top? No. Yeah, there is. Okay. Ooh, lots of threats here. Kill to our new guy. Old units, but they were super strong when they first appeared. gain. All right, let me just. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tuning. Alright, it's at max now. It should be fine. Is it too much? Oh, yeah, I can hear myself. Alright, maybe like this. I think that's a nice compromise. I haven't raised it, so the output is fairly low. Oh, okay, so it worked. Okay, great, thanks. Okay, I wanted to know because I had the memory left because it could not hear me. But I fixed it, so I guess I'll have to play around, but I don't know. I did stream for a few days, but I believe it was because it could not hear me at all. I believe it was the OBS update. For some reason, it removed my microphone. Alright. Ooh, 48. It's almost at max. I mean, I could raise it, but alright, let me put it at max and tell me if it. Alright. Maybe my voice is lower because I have a bit of a cold. So this is max. Oh. I mean, not max, but it's at the highest I can. Hopefully you can understand me correctly. It's the best I can do. I'll try. Okay, I can try one more thing. Just a little word. Tell me if it actually helped. If not, I know what to try. Oh, it heals the robot. For some reason, my microphone app was not didn't seem to work, and now it works. But all it seems to do is lower my volume. barely have to check the gas so I can talk at the same time. Oh, alright. Guess I need to heal him. Oh wow, just two this time. Let's kill the Pegasus first. Pegasus is not active yet. Alright, kill, 10 XP, wow. Oh, Shishmi as well. Alright. He definitely needs it now. Properties. Yeah. Another thing. Damn, I did not need my microphone not working. Cannot catch a break. Basically, we're trying to stop the enemy army. That's right, and basically now the main character Brian is has an arm. He's in a hospital. He has an arm. So Ain is the current commander. The jackal, the kind of like fox-looking character. I'll show him. And these are all units and characters that I recruited along the way. So you know you grow your army in a strategy RPG. So. For example, her, you have to skill the robot first. Oh, he already acted. Currently, we are on a mission to destroy a wall, basically like an enemy wall, to be able to advance to their base. There was a Millennium War in the Californian army. Yeah, the enemy is the Californian clone. I think it was the Californian, but I renamed it Californian, you know. Are the Liberation Army, basically. The main characters were in the soldiers and killing children, women and children, so they left the army. And now the army has been after them, so they joined up with the Liberation Army, basically. So that's the plot. See, translation is really funny because some of the characters, like one of the main characters, Aang, says some really gruff things. He'll tell our leaders to, our commanders to just F themselves, and the dialogue is very colorful. I like it. So it looks like they had a fun time with this one. Oh, there's one here. I might as well kill it. I don't think I'll get a lot of XP anyways. So yeah, so they're the enemy forces have 4 Commodores, and I imagine we have to kill all 4 of them. Although we've not. This is the main character currently. He was the lieutenant, but now he's in charge. Well, he follows the commander's orders, but he's in charge of the unit, which is basically the only good unit in the entire Liberation Army, so they were nothing without us. And I'm on the evil path. Well, just if not, well, you just have to kill, to go on the good path, you have to just kill the enemies you have to, and in some fights, and some fights, you have to avoid enemies and just escape, which is not fun. So this is my newest unit. It's a gargoyle. He can use he flies. He can use trident, long range javelin. So he's really cool. Just got him at the beginning of the stream. It's hard. Has no special attack though, and no MP, but so I'm mostly trying to get him to kill so he levels up with at the same. Yeah. So far, for some reason, some enemies when paralyzed, they can still move around. He cannot attack, but he can still move around. Actually Super Nintendo. Well, actually it was the Super Famicom. So basically like the Japanese Super Nintendo. And Shining Force, well both Shining Forces 1 and 2 are for Genesis, so it's rare, but it's actually a Super Nintendo game that copied the Genesis game. Do not see it that often. And apparently, Healbot just went by. I don't want to know that. Okay, that's weird on cable. Apparently, they in chat did tell me that people. Oh yeah, I did follow her because her quotation mark, which we don't really know. Oh, okay, it's full. Okay, well, let's play around with it. Should sometimes his both weapons, sometimes some enemies it's usually 15. Okay, it's just 15. Probably should have used regular attack. It is not as difficult as Shining Force though. Although Shining Force, especially Shining Force 2, you can level up much easier than in this game. He's too far away. He's healing. Guess no one. At level 50, well, he no longer gets any stats. Well, my mage just got to 50, and she still got stats. You get almost no stats for leveling up. It's not very generous. You usually get like 1 HP, 1 MP, 1 attack, 1 defense. If that. Let's move on here so she can paralyze him once more. Need it. He's too far. He did not move. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, he is surrounded. Alright, okay, that's a mountain, so he can't move. Alright, so my plan is working. Let's put him here. So he can heal as needed. Alright. Okay, hopefully he has enough attack to kill him. Also saving the last skill for him. Oh wow, okay. Thought they had big defense. Depending on how strong the enemies are. Sec. I'm late to go on my other game and I'm late. Crap, I have to log back in. Alright, name Swa. Oh, I'm actually early. 3.5 minutes. Alright. I guess I cannot count. So okay, I thought it was 22, it was 32. Okay. I'll just wait it out then. Alright. Actually, here should perfect. Should use magic on him. Right, all my units equally as much as I can, so no one is really because I didn't stream for two for I missed two streams. I don't know. All right. Just a few seconds more. Okay, 23 out of 25, 23 out of 25. All right. Oh, 19. Okay, that sucked. All right. Okay. And back we are. mustache, yeah. Yeah, a horse with a mustache. I mean, it fits. I mean, they have like really bushy hair. And I kind of, he looks well, fancy, kind of like a fancy mustache. And they're this one is the girls. All the late female characters are here. In middle are the male characters, and the commanders are here. Well, it's usually just one commander. Right? For some reason, you can only save on the first save slot. There are two save spots, but I guess it's so you can play have two different files. I doubt it. Although it is soccer where I live is surprisingly popular. Because outside of Montreal, I don't think soccer is very popular. Montreal has a lot of Europeans, and but where I live, they start like really young. I played soccer as a young man. I played two years, not consecutively. So, but yeah, they could have had one in Montreal, but it's not Canada that's hosting the World Cup. It's the U.S. So it would be in Montreal for sure if it were anywhere in Canada, in Quebec. Do not be discouraged. The gate should be in sight once we break through these defenders. We can take them. I just hope these forward deployed units do not wear us down. Yeah, the rest of the Liberation Army is really pathetic. Our overriding objective is to reach the gate and blow it open. If you wish to conserve energy, dispatching the two Pegasus warriors will disperse the others. I want maximum XP. I don't listen to him. Oh, the robot. Oh, that is a new type of enemy. Well, not new type, but upgraded Pegasus. I guess it's supposed to be Brood Pegasus, but they did not have enough room. Okay, rain stab. Okay, they hit pretty hard. Okay, another red. So the enemies. Alright, so flying unit here. That's also flying unit. Okay, so just a few flying units north. No can troopers. Good. Good. Hate the can troopers. outside Quebec where they actually respect both languages. So a friend told me that you go in Vancouver and in a restaurant, you can get served in French because Canada has two official languages, English and French. So it's nice that they respect that. If you go to downtown Montreal, they will chats go away. All right. Let me see what I can do. Disable monitoring. Okay. Does that help? I I disconnected the app, so it should be my normal audio. All right, muted and unmuted. Let's see if that works. Ah, okay. All right. So it was the app for my microphone. Now am I too loud? Oh, see, you're missing the accent, but I know you don't have it on your keyboard, but you're missing the All right, thanks. Okay. All right, so it's the Maono app. All right, we disable it completely. Okay. See, it should not run by itself. I don't have it to set to start on the. All right. So how about the game music? Is it too loud? Because I I had to. Oh, okay. All right. So thanks, Max. So it was the app. Okay. Great. With two people, I can get this to work. Yeah. A. Yeah. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. I know that usually, I'm talking like 30 years ago, you could do like Alt 014, and that gave you the E with the accent, the normal accent, like no, like okay. I had to put difference between these sounds, and actually the second one does not exist. It That accent exists with the E, but not with the A, the second one. All right, I'm moving, all right, at about 50%. All right. Every time I touch it, my chats disappear, so. How about now? It's about where it was. But I could lower my microphone. Yeah, A like this, exists, but A like, actually the opposite. Oh, the other one, well, I guess it's, oh, okay, ah and ah. I guess they sound the same, but I'm saying them kind of like in English, yeah, or I'm trying to come up with an example. There are not that many words with the A with the little hat. I call them little hats. Yeah. Te-out is one word, so I guess. But now I have to find a word with the normal at, with the first one. Let me think for a second, then I can. I know it will not sound very different. Chateau. Oh yeah, but that's the same A. That's what the hat. Te-out. Chateau. It's more pronounced for sure, but you would have to find me a word with the first type, with the accent, not the little hat. Oh, the little hat. I know. Sorry. All I call it. Oh, garçon. Wow, there are not many. Oh, what? What? I used the wrong target. Oh, crap. Okay. But there are not that many words actually with the. But garçon, it would be garçon without, but garçon with. Voilà. Oh, okay. Voilà. It would be voilà. And chateau. See, it's a deeper sound. I don't know if this but also the on the voila that a it's also situational with verbs, but I won't get into that. It's pretty technical, but chateau, voila. Really, you don't see it? Théâtre. It's deeper. Voila. Voila. Théâtre. See, I'm putting much more emphasis, although I'm doing a little bit too much. There are a couple words disco, but not many. Trying to think of some. It's really rare. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the leftover. Alright. Alright, I used the healing on the wrong target. That's what I did earlier. Also, Disco, can I ask you one thing? Because you're my only viewer on YouTube, basically. Can you like and comment my streams, you know, after? I don't know if it would help, but I Wait, I didn't heal her correct. What the? Wait. Why didn't it work? Oh, I used repair, idiot. Sorry about that. Sounds the same. Well, right now when I'm streaming, I'm like thinking in English. And also I've been having audio issues. It's kind of like not really a good yeah, we'd be better if I was talking to you in French. Yes, although mon cher is actually used more in France, but ma chérie, which is the feminine version, is actually used quite often. You would say bonjour ma chérie to your honey. It's basically it's my dear, but it's actually could be honey as well. And mon frère. Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh, so you're missing the E. See, it's masculine, but it's a word that has an E. I know it's kind of complicated, but see, that word always has an E. Be it, even though it's frère is brother, so it's always masculine. Yeah, the vagaries of the French language. But yeah, mon cher, yeah, you hear it sometimes. Wouldn't say it's very common. Alright, let's go after these. But you hear ma chérie quite a lot. And mon cher is the male version, but... Oh, actually... Alright. I have a perfect example. When you wish someone happy birthday, there's a birthday song that goes mon cher. Like, for example, let's say your first name is Tom. It would be mon cher Tom, c'est à ton jour, C'est à ton tour de te faire parler d'amour. And if it's a female, it's ma chère Elise, c'est à ton tour de te faire parler d'amour. So that's actually probably where you hear it the word the most. But you hear bonne fête Tom more often than mon cher Tom, but those are two different birthday songs. Yeah. D'accord. See, you're miss. Oh, okay. No, you have your yeah, your d'accord. Yeah. Let's use flare 1. Yeah, sometimes when I'm writing quickly, I don't use the accent. No, you have to say ma chérie. Mon is like, think of mon like monsieur. It's male. Ma is a female, so it would be ma chérie. Mon cœur. Yeah, mon cœur is correct. So you can say mon cœur to a female. I know it sounds weird, but the rules for females seem to be much more difficult. Actually, most French people that I know are very happy when people make an effort. Like people from another province or from another country, we're usually very happy when people just make an effort. Like for example, prime minister or a candidate for prime minister will get points in Quebec just for trying to speak French. So we can be very forgiving. I'm more of a Nazi, grammar Nazi because I studied French literature but so yeah, but yeah, making effort is much appreciated by most people. All right, does he have enough juice to? Let's see. Might have to weaken him first. Oh no, great. Although we can also tell when people are butchering the language on purpose. So that we do not like. But if you're trying your best and you're making effort, everyone will be happy. Oh, yeah. Well, medieval French had two types of French. La boucherie, the butcher shop. Oh, you mean butchering? Yeah. To butcher is not the same verb, but they're very close. Yeah, because you had the Languedoc and Languedoc, and one of them was closer to French, and the other one was closer to English. So English comes from French. I know American people and British people hate hearing that, especially Americans because they don't know. But right. Ah, he's too far away. See, one spot. Alright, let's leave him here in case he needs a target. Oh, there's this guy too? Oh, crap. Alright, we'll need to paralyze him once more. Yeah, this is a pain just to kill everyone. I did not expect this. And when you read Old English, I was reading. Yes, it is complete. Yes, because the French language is the most precise. So when you're talking about, I I don't know about diplomacy, but if you're talking about treaties, like treaties between two countries, I believe it is still in French. Yeah, but that's that's yeah. Because Latin became both French and uh Italian. It kind of split in two. So French comes from Latin. So because one of them is in the south and one of them is in the north. I don't remember. It was a long time ago then. But yeah, so Max, so yes, for treaties like in between countries, it used to be French. I don't know, still is actually. Probably still is in North America and some of Europe. Alright, let's heal himself. Because one of them, Languedoc, one of them is the, sounds the same as a French province. The French province closest to Germany. Because actually, if you want to go, actually, English comes from German, but German comes from French. So if you want to be like technical, it's yeah. Nice parry. Oh, I think I've heard Occitan. I don't think I've heard that, but I know that in for example Belgium they have two different types of French. One sounds much more like English. I think Wallon is English, and the other one I forget. Yeah, yeah. All modern languages come from Latin. Well, no, most. Some come from Greek or Hebrew, but most modern language do come from Latin. Yeah, at least in the West. You're correct about that. Yeah. Okay, they can handle it. Actually, how many units are left now? Okay, that one's dead. Alright, he'll go after the other. Alsace-Lorraine. Okay, you may be right, but I do know that Southern French became English. So, I'm sure about that. But yeah, it could be off on German. Also know that Americans hate knowing that. Hate that fact. Because they do not want to be associated with France, and even less so now, but okay, no longer paralyzed. Well, let's do something about that. Let's paralyze him once more. sorry if the game is slow. I'm having to read on two chats, so yeah. I think you mean Germanic though with a C, not with an X. Well, usually we say Anglo-Saxon, as in English Saxon, in French. So, all right, then it's 40. He's 41. All right, let's have him. Actually, let's make sure he kills him. Let's use the AOE. Oh yeah. But it has to be due with culture, Max. Because here, for example, in Quebec, Britain invaded us and tried to assimilate and tried to erase French as a language. So it goes deeper with us. We have an actual reason. And France and England, well, they've always been enemies because they're, you know, they've been fighting like for the same lands. And okay, yeah, I mistype as well. I mean, it's not, yeah, it happens. It's hard to mistype when you're talking. Oh, the train. I don't think you guys can hear the train, but the French hate the British. They don't hate Americans. That's what Americans kind of like make a mistake on. But there's another entire big argument, that discussion we could have about colonization, but I didn't say that, Disco. I don't know. I know that there are two provinces, Alsace-Lorraine, actually, and Languedoc, that are at the German border, and they switch over from France to England, from France to Germany a couple of times, but I don't even know if they speak Scottish in Nova Scotia. I've never really heard that. It could be. All right, let's move on. Okay, let's have them weaken it. Doubt them one shots. But Normandy used to be like a French land. It isn't still a French territory. Yeah, and at one point, there were three powers in Europe. It was France, England, and Russia, and they all spoke French. But that was a long time ago. But actually, if you watch the anime, what's the name? The Chevalier d'Eon. It talks about the diplomacy at that time. It's a really good anime. Kind of dated, but was like made in the early 90s. Le Chevalier d'Eon. I really liked it. I guess it's because it talks about French history a lot, but oh, you did mention that it was they had a colony in Panama before on my stream. I remember that. the Californian army is invincible. See, it says Californian, but I renamed it Californian because they're evil. Or California. Yeah, I agree. And Le Chevalier d'Eon, it's at the same time as Gengetsuo or Gengetsucho. It's about which book? It's about one of yeah. See, we have fun on the channel. We talk about history and all that. We don't just talk about video games. And also, two animes from about the same period I love is Wolf Rain. Wolf Rain is great. Wolf Rain is amazing. Almost a masterpiece. And Wolf Rain and it's about a witch. Forgot the name, but they were pretty much in the same period, and they were all really well made and really good. Okay, still paralyzed. Good. What is it? It's not. Let me just check, because it's annoying me. Whoops. Is it Black Witch? No, one sec. Oh, I have too many here. Can't go through all the 5. Anime. Can I go by type? No, it's not Boogie Pop Phantom. I have not seen that one. All right, let me just do a Google search. Anime about witches and magic. Yeah. I don't know, like Wolf Rain, the fact that you have the same kind of story from 3 perspectives and the music's really good. All right, they have, of course, they only have recent anime. All right. Oh, Witch Hunter Robin. Yeah, Witch Hunter Robin's great. See, it's 2002. So I guess it would be late 90s to early 2000s anime that I really like. Yeah, Witch Hunter Robin. It's I think it's the same studio that made both of them. There's no waifu in Witch Hunter Robin. You don't need waifus. You didn't need waifus in the other in old anime. Also, the box for Witch Hunter Robin looks almost exactly like Wolf Rain, so I'm pretty sure it's the same company. Which company is it? Can't believe that now on Wikipedia you can find good anime information. See, when I looked at more like this, Wolf Rain comes up. Last Exile, I've not watched it yet. Oh, Gunslinger Girls, that's outstanding. Really love those series. Anyway, let me go back to. Oh, that's true. That's very true, Max. But Pokemons and Digimons like sold really well as well. Alright. I'm going to get the kill to my to my lower level character. Thankfully he flies, so there we go. But if you ask me, I still prefer watching animes with mostly female characters, though. It's nice to have eye candy. But yeah, Wolf's Rain, Witch Hunter Robin. It's pretty good. Alright, wow, almost 1,700 shells. Too bad there's never any shops, or almost. Alright, 25. Alright, Toby Kage. It's an insect bulb, just like that's who I was mentioning earlier. Who looks like he's the same race as one of the 4 Commodores. Super low HP, insanely low defense, so C16. Apparently has a great special attack. Shelly, I really love her. Too bad too bad there's a bug. She's supposed to have MP. She has insanely good attack. She's the female version of Brian. Actually, she's his wife, or... Yeah, see, he no longer gets any stats. Oh, no, actually... Oh, okay. Wait, he gets... Okay, 49 and 50, he got 0 stats. 49, or at least 50 and 51. Now 52 gets... Yeah, the bouncy wolf, yeah. She's stacked. So I used her a lot. You know, eye candy helps. Well, she's a really strong unit. Too bad too bad there's the bug. I don't know. Maybe on the Saturn version, it's fixed. But I think the Saturn version is not translated. All right, she got. Oh, she only got attack and defense. That is strange. No, that was not her. She did. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go save. I'll see how big this battle is, because I'll probably end, I don't know. That will be the last battle, if it's for sure. Because I don't like the time change. So with the time change, I'm streaming a bit later, an hour later, and it just, Alright, we probably don't have any new orders. Yeah. I don't know. That's actually a great question. I know this is a fan translation. The game is a fan translation. Apparently, it has been translated for over 10 years, but I only heard about this game like a year ago. And since I love Shining Force, I said, oh, it's Shining Force, but for Super Famicom. Okay, the Westgate. But yeah, I know. I'm playing a version of Lufia that has a lot of bug fixes and improvements. So I know what you mean. And I think Secret of Mana has several versions. Final Fantasy VI has a lot of fan improvement patches. Even Final Fantasy IV has one that corrects the names of characters. Sometimes it's really small changes. Commodore Resetsu, I believe this region is under my supervision, is it not? Oh, that's the bug guy. This one, I know, but Sega Genesis, I've been playing a lot of games translated by them. This one is not. Actually, I'll check. Of course, Lord Balticus, your basic point is indisputable. See, it's a... Okay, it doesn't look exactly like him, but it's a bug. I'm only warrior, though. You may just call me just plain Resetsu. He's still one of 4 Commodores, and so is Bart. I'm not making small talk, nor do I wish to discuss protocol, rather, why you led your elite troops into my territory without consulting me first. Oh. and he's they have a name, that race has a name, but they're basically like the dragon folk. Oh, really harder? Final Fantasy IX is really, really hard though, by itself. I know that getting Excalibur is almost impossible. You have to complete the game or get to a certain point in the game like within 15 hours. It's something crazy. And since you know I love to grind, that's not something I would do. But I love Final Fantasy IX. It's my favorite in the series, although I do love Final Fantasy IV a whole lot. I'm not here to intervene or take charge, just to support. Bart's honor is the Empire's honor, and the Empire's honor is my honor if you follow me. Your rationale does not interest me either. The point is, I do not need your assistance. Okay, so they're infighting. That's good for us. Like the left, they're infighting. It's the Californian army, after all. So why do you not take a hike, go fishing, or go something else? I do not want your help, get it? Oh, okay, so you can turn the time limit off. Okay, that's cool. But it's just one weapon. I don't think it changes the ending or anything, although I'm not sure. I will respect your wishes. Bart is really mad because his son went against him. Aristocrats, phooey. I hope the rebels burn him to a crisp with their stolen laser cannon. Alright, let's get ready to set the napalm charges and position near the gate. It's weird that they have napalm charges. Yes, that is our job right now, to prepare the target for the laser cannon bombardment. Why would you need both a laser cannon? Oh, cool. Oh. Does she join the party for a bit? I don't remember. But I actually really like Beatrice. Wasn't all that much of a fan of the female character, the female main character. Hurry, Ain, approach the gate and set the napalm charges. Okay, so they don't wait for me. Alright, let me just check. I don't think it's because Aeon Genesis translation has a big A. But since this is an old stealth translations and no, it's not them. It would be a big A. Actually, game has a pretty cool demo. It's pretty long though. Like a really deep story at the beginning, and then there's quite a bit of story all throughout. Oh no, not the robots. Oh, Gran Mermaido. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. The Zanes. Okay, they have big defense. Alright, no flying units, I hope. Okay. So I'll send... I'll have to send character by character. No, I didn't really like Dagger. Yeah. Although I liked her more than Aiko, I think her name is. Like the lolly tomboy. But yeah, not really. Oh, okay, I can go through the middle. Okay, I'll send my wing units after this guy. I'll just send the angel and demon. Yeah, didn't Dagger... She just wasn't attractive enough. And kind of boring personality. I also really didn't like the female character Renoa in 8. Although I think I like Renoa better. I don't like tomboys, really. Lolly tomboy, yeah. Yeah, I think her name is... Yes, I love Freya. Yes, I love Freya. I love most of the characters, I guess except Steiner, because he's kind of a killjoy, but he's funny. His reactions, you're not Freya. But Kain is still my favorite character out of any Final Fantasy. Kain the Dragoon. He is by far my favorite Final Fantasy character. So yeah, so I was a big fan of her, mostly because she's a Dragoon, but also he has that story with spoilers with her former lover that is dead, I think. I mean, I haven't played the game in a long time, but... Alright, actually, no. Let me do my usual... Oh. Alright, I forgot to... Alright, let's not go nuts here. Let's move over here. Let's get my defense buff. Kain, yes. Yeah, Steiner's... Well, he's not funny on purpose. Kain, it's K-A-I-N. Trust me. I'm a big fan. I'm probably like the biggest Kain fan ever. It's the best sprite, yeah. Agreed. That's why I love him. Plus he's... Well, we don't even really know if he's evil or not. It's kind of cool. I also like Cecil more as a Dark Knight than a Paladin. I believe that was one of the first mods, is that there's a version of Final Fantasy IV where you can play with Cecil as a Dark Knight all throughout, and he has a Dark Wave attack, which is an AoE. Pretty cool. I don't think I've played it, but I've heard about it. I've seen a video. Alright, level up. Alright, just MP. And attack. Okay. She has more than enough MP, and I don't really care about her attack, so not great. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, Kain's my favorite. Alright, so I'll move Shishui here so I can do the buff on those characters. Yeah, Lolly Tomboy, yeah, that's how I can really describe her. Best way to describe her, I think it's Eiko, E-I-K-O. Well, sometimes I equate ugly to tomboy, so maybe that's part of it. This using repair is the best way to level him up. Too bad I only found out late game. And you use it on the higher level character. I believe you've talked to me about this, but I think I had heard a little bit before. I don't think you told me it was in Unity, so it must look really good. And 16 more jobs. I think you had said more jobs, but I don't think I knew the number. That sounds cool. But is it for Final Fantasy 1? Because I really enjoy Final Fantasy 1. It's a classic. There's not much of a story though. Final Fantasy 1, there's basically no story. Well, it's the same story, it's the Warriors of Light. But it doesn't need a story. I'm actually also one of the few people that really likes Final Fantasy V. Because you have, you can move, you have different jobs. Yeah, I believe we were. There was almost no anime when I was growing up. It was all on English channels, so I was able to see Sailor Moon. I think I was like 15 when I first saw Sailor Moon. Also, for example, like a cartoon woman. Well, it's not an anime that I never really found attractive. Was Lois Lane until the ABC version with what's her name, and also Smallville. And Smallville, it's actually she's a Kenyan actress, and she plays in like a doctor show now, and she's super attractive. But right now, I can move them. And also Wonder Woman, most of the older versions of Wonder Woman, not the movie, and not the old TV show, because I'm too old, too young for that, but it was usually really plain before like 10 years ago. Hello, I'm assuming Kickbot. Nezha.com, that's usually a bot. Bot seller. Yeah, if I had to choose, yes, of course. I had to choose between them, yes. Also, Wonder Woman's not always blonde, and I'm not really into dark hair unless it's Asian women, and I call it Asian hair because it's much more shiny. I don't know what they have in the water in the East, but in Eastern countries, but they look much more attractive. Then, because dirt hair. Yeah, more into blondes and redheads than you know the. Yeah, Lois Lane always has dark hair, but I've seen Wonder Woman. I think I've seen her as a blonde sometimes. But yeah, usually it's black. Yeah. Although Gal Gadot was super hot as for example, as Wonder Woman. But again, she was super hot, and well, I haven't not seen the dreadful movie, the Cinderella, but she's well, I don't think she could be ugly. I don't think you can make Gal Gadot ugly, really. Okay, I don't need 3 characters for that, so I'll send my 2 usual. He'll be my backup, let's say. Oh, did not remember they had such big range. Oh, okay, so it's a living cannon. And it had lasers. Ooh, big damage too. What the? Okay. That was a shock. Too far away. Alright, the 2 of them can take them. I don't like the robots. Alright, let's move him in the middle. See, like, usually, I think like the Playboy special issues, it had like blonde brunettes and the redheads. That was one of the titles, and I like blonde, yes. Redheads, yes. Brown, brunette, eh. I mean, some women with dark hair or brown hair are really gorgeous, but it's not most. Wait, why does it? Oh, okay. It acts first. Okay, because the others are. Rud. Alright, he needs to get healed. That's a good thing. Another great thing for it. Flying units is that they have great movement, so... I never really found Princess Leia attractive either, because of the hair. Except in that golden bikini, of course. But, you know. But she was much thinner in that movie. For some I read the reason, I don't remember it offhand, but... I think she had that eating disorder at that point. Well, it worked for her, so... Sorry, women, but eating disorders makes you hot. Oh, okay. Thanks, Max. We all agree, yeah. But she was basically the only woman. I mean, there's Mon Mothma. I think that we see like 2 minutes. Oh, cool. Yes, please do. Because I don't think I've ever seen a Link. And actually, I've been maybe wanting to replay Final Fantasy 1, so that would be perfect. Play it like that. Alright. Chris will get the kill. It's mostly about making room, because it's only two... It's only two spaces wide, so it's kind of a pain. The worst thing is that one... Oh, you're right, but she's also there for... I think she's like for maybe 5 minutes, while Mon Mothma is there for like... not even 2 minutes. But yeah, you're right. Aunt Beru. I forgot about Aunt Beru. But, you know, she's basically like an old woman. But yeah, both of them are pretty, pretty ugly women. Or actually grannies, I could say, call them grannies. Right, these days we call them like clickbait or something. No, not repair. Actually need to heal. I think that's it. Well, I guess in Jabba's palace there was like the green women. There's at least one, and she was pretty hot. That's what I just said. We said it. I said it just before you typed it, or yeah. Yeah, I forgot it was a Twilight, but you're right. Yeah, Twilight women are really hot. Because I've played the RPG, and you have some pictures of Twilight. And yeah, that's the green woman I said. She is a Twilight, yeah. Is there more than one, though? I don't remember. Alright. Actually, no. You soften it, and he will get the kill, because he needs XP. Well, I think that's pretty much it, though. I mean... can't think of many more. And there's no female Ewok. Actually, I will say she looks pretty in that Ewok hair when they braid her hair. She also looks pretty. But not hot, you know. But, you know, not like I won't bang her pretty, but she does look pretty. Alright, 33 on the nose. Perfect. There we go. Oh, so finally this is not a long one. We'll end the stream after this fight. We'll do the story. Geez, story might be long. Beat, function, suspended, so because last time I did the same thing and the story took forever. Although I'm not tired, just like kind of like under the weather a little bit. Okay. You think you can dodge this? And although I will say that with the prequels, Natalie Portman is really, really gorgeous, really attractive, youthful looking. I mean, wow. What a body. You would think her and Anakin would have made a more attractive daughter if he looked like her mother. Alright, he's back up and running. Okay. Oh, are they all in the middle now? Oh, there's one here. Alright. Just passing through. Wow, they have really big range. Oh, and I think there's like a singer. That's like a creature in the Jabba's palace. Oh, and there are the demon twins. The demon twins, but I would not call them attractive. The demon twins in the first movie in the bar. Oh, okay. Let's get him a kill then. Alright. Let's move then here. But those are some of the side characters I only found in the like the book. It's like all the characters from Star Trek, and they go into a lot of details about every one of them. Some of them are very deep, like Hammerhead. He has a really deep background, for example. But we barely see them. It's like a couple seconds. But yeah, I think there were I think they were with Lando Calrissian, and I think they may have fought over them, him and Han Solo, but I read that a long time ago. I do know they're twins, though. Alright, HP, defense, alright. Yeah, he's some sort of a rebel leader, yeah. You're right. I actually had that, I had him in the keyboard as in toy form. I had quite a few figurines. The Kenner ones. I had the Kenner ones. I actually bought them from a neighbor of my grandparents. So I was like buying one every like week. My mother would buy me one. The Kenner, yeah. They called them dolls, but they were not dolls. They were figurines. But back then they called them dolls. Oh, that slimy bastard. He is attacking Aang from behind. Okay, even with his 51 defense, he takes a lot of damage. so they really hit hard. I hate those robots. Can he reach anyone to heal? Oh yeah, he can heal aim. Well, let's use the big heal. He has too many MP anyways. And also the walrus has a story. The one next to him, like the ugly guy, he's like a felon, but he does say so in the movie. He does say a little bit, but the walrus also has a pretty interesting story. Oh, nice. Actually, they're probably immune. Let me just try it. Probably immune. Most robots so far have been. Okay. Last time. Okay, they're not affected. Alright. Let's attack it. A couple of others, but I think those are the main ones. Not even 30, I'm guessing. Wow, 6 damage? That's all? Oh, it is the big boy, though. That one is the big boy, that's right. Well, let's use Magic Barrier in case someone... We did not cover someone... Maybe 0 XP. We'll see. Yeah, the elephant, I like him. Okay, we get Titty. Theta, of course I call her Titty, right? Oh, pills. Wow, it's past 1 AM. I forgot my pills. Took time to prepare them because I said, oh, I had to prepare them after the stream. Of course I forgot. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Titty. I always hated Mark Hamill. Even as Luke Skywalker, I didn't like the character, and he kind of like sounded like a sissy, especially when he delivers the line, "Oh no, it's impossible." It's really horrible acting, and actually it sounds better in French because I was young. They played every the movies played every holidays. At the holidays, they played them back to back to back, all 3. And all right, where's Jeddah? Can he make it? No. Okay. All right, let's help with the big boy. Let's see if it's Bolt Breath does something. I always thought he looked effeminate. I guess blonde-haired guys, a lot of them look. I agree with that. Yes, he is a better voice actor. Yeah. Although I'm told that he was in like something like recently, like past 10 years, where it was like medieval, and apparently he was good in that. But yeah, and he did used to do a lot of video games. Well, it was mostly Star Wars video games, but he did a lot of video games voices. Oh wait, he blocked? No, he didn't. First time I hear that one. It's funny. Actually, there's a character in the game in this game with a really weird mustache. Yeah, that's one of the games I meant. Yeah, I didn't remember the name, but yeah, Wing Commander. I said sci-fi games like space games. So yeah, that was one. All right. Stand 41. Oh, all right. Okay. Here. Let me make sure. Okay, let's give her one attack on this guy, so she gets a little. Oh no, sorry. He's F3. Ah, come on. Was there not multiple Wing Commanders? Because I had a friend that liked these types of games growing up. My best friend growing up, I think he liked the space games. Yeah, I don't want to get her some XP. All right, so we'll save this one for last. So. Let's see. Don't know if he kills it. I'll give Chris the final kill. Ah! So close. Oh, the train again? Maybe it went from one side to the other then. Too bad there's... Do I have anyone here that has range? I guess Chris, but he needs to kill this guy. Dora's already acted. Oh, I guess the priest, yeah. Oh. Actually, he has plenty of XP. Okay, I can't use the special attack. Alright, I guess I have to take a punt. Oh. Ah. Crud, I really used my priest. Okay, he'll have to heal Aang. Alright, I guess I can move in here. Maybe the robot will move. See if curse works. I doubt it. Just testing. It would be stupid if paralyzed does not work if curse does. Alright, okay. It prevents magic use, but it works on enemies with no MP, of course. He gets the final kill. Who's not 41? them. Then we'll heal. Actually, let's heal. I don't know. Let's attack and then heal after. Oh, I could have. Oh crap! Should have used the flying unit. Oh, he gets some XP. That's good. In range, vanish. Laser cannon. Again a critical hit? That's 3 in a row. Okay. Probably has increased critical hit. Oh, here is fine. Even here is fine. Has a really good range on the heal 3. Also, it's all HP, no matter the amount. Give him the kill. Oh, he's too far away. Alright. Too bad. Alright, Chris. Showtime. Actually, let me continue to use a magic spell on him. No, he's too far away. Okay, come on. Alright, let's try both breath. I will show you just how weak you are. Thunder Breath. Even though on the main menu it said Thunder Breath. Oh, no. Okay. I guess it is weak to... Although on the burst cannons... Oh, come on! Come on. Alright, let's get Jetta to kill then. Hey Chris, I gave you I gave you a chance. Oh wow, only 10. Ooh! That is a lot of XP for level 41 too. Alright. 1 HP, that's it? Okay. Beep. Functions suspended. Alright. It'll be like 1,000 maybe, around 1,000 shells. 304? Okay, so also the robots give almost no money. Great. Oh, no story XP. I'm surprised. Okay, the napalm charges are in position. Hurry! Let us scramble out of here before our crew fires the laser cannon. I would, you know, the laser would just cut. It would just cut the napalm charges. It would not. Anyways, hold on. That is not like you, Kumei. Running away from a direct confrontation. Bart Balthacus. That is quite a mouthful. Hey, there's Richard's father again, the Commodore. This is not good. Yeah, he had the, well, he was to, his son he arrested his own son as a traitor because he spoke out against them and was to have him executed, but we saved him. This is not good. If you're really the infamous Guerrilla Unit 3, why do you not fight my army face to face? Or is hightailing with yellow streaks down your backs the latest rebel tactic? Tell us what to do, old man. Damn it, we are completely surrounded by the enemy. We have no choice but to fight. You will not find my troops pushovers, like so many you have faced. Yeah. I have assembled my army's crack troops and issued orders for them to destroy all of you. Oh, new music, new song. Destroy all of the enemy soldiers and escape before our laser cannon fires. So do we have a set amount of turns? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's look at what we are facing. Okay, Ken Troopers. Oh, and another one of these. Okay, how many Ken Troopers? 2. Oh, new enemies, low HP. Those are the Lizardmen, improved. Alright, any wing units? That's it? Well, the Ken Troopers are really strong. Well, next stream, if I don't have time or I'm not comfortable enough to stream the new gacha because if it's not downloading correctly or I'm strapped for time, I'll stream this game or else it will be Sunday for the rest. So I believe we are at the end of chapter 8. So save, make a save state. So, thanks for coming, and, yep, like I said, probably tomorrow, unless I feel really, really tired or sick like I did, Tuesday, because Tuesday I had the game leveled up as I wanted. I didn't leave level up after Tuesday, which is I wasn't feeling in tip-top shape. So tomorrow usually have a light meal. So I'll try to have a medium meal tomorrow night, so I can be okay for streaming. So that's it. So thanks Max, thanks Disco, thanks everyone for coming, and please look forward to my next stream. So good night. Wrestling out. Good night, Twitch. Good night, Kick. And a special good night to YouTube. Because YouTube is special. It takes. Hey, good night, Disco. Thanks for coming. Always appreciate it. Alright. Oh, just waiting until YouTube takes like 5 hours on the dot. There we go.